On the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
70, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders. That is caught. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Sanders. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Ready, set.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Warrior 70. Come on, set. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Street.
From the gun, it's Shador. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
18 Cardinal, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
To throw is Sanders. Checks it down to Judkins. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it.
Mustang 19. Dragon 60. 79 Broncos.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, this from 48. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And this is going to miss left. I don't think it even got there either. It's no good either way. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Browns drive about to get started. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the road. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, They've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go. Go.
They'll stay on the ground with Judkins. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Back to throw now on first down. He'll get this complete to Tillman. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
2nd down and 4. On the handoff, this is Judkins. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go.
Back to throw. Sanders out quickly to Judy. And he is going to have a Browns first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Final minute now in the 3rd quarter.
70 Ranger. Let's go now.
2nd and 6. That's to his running back, Quinshon Judkins. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll try and run here with Judkins. And he is going to have a Browns first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Ready? 19 tight, 19 tight. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught. Judy. And snapped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
70 Timberwolves. Ready, ready?
Judkins will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
Stop short of the goal line. A pickup of 2. brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and 1. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far. Looking to throw. Sanders. Under pressure now, he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Brian Burns in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Ready, set. 60, man, set. Panther 60, Panther 11, Panther 11.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Touchdown! Jerry Jeudy, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Point after, right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
14, round 7.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They're on the 35-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you, and make sure they touch it.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4. Throwing his dart. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. An inside run with Scatterby. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Give up the middle, Scatterby. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Theo Johnson, 42 yards. And the Giants have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Sanders to throw. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. There's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. Sanders. Open man downfield is Judy. He's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Here's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard.
Throwing, Sanders. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw again. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Back to throw. Sanders. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. They
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboo. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ballgame.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
He's done his man, complete to Johnson. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
22 yards.
They get 22 yards there. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
Gain of 22 yards. And the Giants 1st down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's a handoff to Scatterboo. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Open man is Robinson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He's got his tight end, that's Johnson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
7 yards.
They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard
So they
line.
come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Set. 70 Lions.
On the draw, here's Scatterboo. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he will get into the end zone. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, Giants. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. That's Goddard in motion. The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. They managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Giants leading this one early. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Third and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Down to the 10. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. From their own territory, what a play on 4th down. 56 yards.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Saquon.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on 1st down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. 2nd and goal from the 2, what do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Flush to his right. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Olszewski now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. To throw is Dart. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. That one good for 26 yards.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So It's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
On first down, it's Scatterbill. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And he's in. Touchdown, New York.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. And when you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield, it doesn't get a lot better than this. And his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Giants will take over here just past the 30.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Got it. Ready? Let's go now. 18,
On first down, Dart. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
And the Giants first down. Gain of 29 yards. First down, the Giants.
ready up. Here we go. Here we go. Pat the 60. Pat the 60. Buffalo 18. Let's go.
On first and 10, here is Dart. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Rock roll 80.
On second down, Dart. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And he's going to have a first down here as they are into field goal range at the 27. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their second. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Set to go now on first and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
To the air once more is Dart. And that is incomplete.
So you're a couple inches away from, instead of celebrating a touchdown with your boys on the sideline, you're trotting back to the huddle with your tail between your legs. And that's the fine line between success and failure in the NFL. And the reality is, he knows it, the sideline knows it, the huddle knows it. At this level, you've got to make that play.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. The Giants can call their third and final timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Their first two drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. To the goal line and in. Malik Neighbors Touchdown, New York. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Showing off the big legs. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. It's second down. Man in motion is Brown. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to bring up a third down. That's Goddard in motion. On third down, here's Hurts. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Hurts to the air on first down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Great. Set.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Great.
First and 10.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 8 yards to go.
Hurts to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterbull. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
They'll go again with Scatterbull. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Throwing. Dart. Get this into the hands of Neighbors. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. So on fourth down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Hurts now. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and inches.
It's second and inches.
So out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10 now from the 36. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's Barkley. He'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another.
Now Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up first and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's another Eagles first down.
To throw is Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll bring up second and goal. Throwing is Hurts. Moving to his left. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point.
That is caught. They're going to get the 2 points. Don't go away just yet. They are back to within a score. interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Olszewski now to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Up the middle with Scatterboot. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
2nd and 11. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
1st down, New York.
On the give, Scatterboot. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. To throw is Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th. And wind up turning it over on down. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Hurts. Flushed to his left. He runs with it. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, here comes 2nd down.
Great, set.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Set.
Throwing is Hurts. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Barkley. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. Second and goal. Here's Hurts. This one caught at the floor.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Brings up fourth and
To throw, Hurts. And I had to take a chance on fourth down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men that been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. With my the mic. Yeah, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put him in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my big baller. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my street people. Meet me outside. Now.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need you. When I was young, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please let me down. Yeah, chill. Right on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Feel like intake a breath and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever reveled out in dark hallways? This place like this that made your day. I say, you play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations.
Change a lot of names, some know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you, then just let
get a little blood on your bruises and the cuts. The way you kick the dust. You can't get dirty till you get a little mud on you. A little blood on you. You gotta keep your head high till you're in a ditch. Gotta reach for the heavens, say the hell with it. Like a diamond in the rough, it's the way you shine it up. You ain't living life till you're down in the mud. Now if your crown ain't bent and your halo ain't crooked yet, you might as well be 6 feet in dirt, yeah. Some kind of danger, some kind of trouble. I call it digging deep without a shovel. To get dirty, you gotta get a little mud on you. You gotta get a little blood on your bruises and the cuts. The way you kick the dust. You can't get dirty till you get a little mud on you. A little blood on you. If your crown ain't bent and your halo ain't crooked yet, you might as well be 6 feet in dirt, yeah. Some call it danger, some call it trouble. I call it digging deep without a shovel. To get dirty, to get dirty, to get dirty, you gotta get a little mud on you. You gotta get a little blood on your bruises and the cuts. The way you kick the dust. You can't get dirty till you get a little mud on you. A little blood on you. It's the bruises and the cuts. The way you kick the dust. You can't get dirty till you get a little mud on you.
Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My hand up to my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bands. Big stupid friends like I'm wrapped up in saran. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan. And my chain shining hard, it just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on Popeye, 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like Caleb. Surfing off the sand like a surf. Kelly Slater, surfing swag. I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf. Now watch me swag, okay. I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf. Now watch me swag, okay. Swagging in the club, you gon' see me throwing money up. Catch me with a bad chicken, all friends is flying some drinks. We gon' blow them up exotic, what we rolling up. They got it, I'm gon' drink it up. I'm always wearing polo, I'm pouring mascot. Cake on debit, I don't hesitate to cash out. Thank John Stevenson, the black and blue.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Giants.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a face compressor. Ground control with a soul like Chloe, and I can chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I was told that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the star in this range. Give me that ball that I'm
partner Greg Olson, that's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. And off we go from East Rutherford. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scattergood. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. A run straight ahead at Scalaboo. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
39-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ready up! 70 range! 70 range! Ready! Bravo 80! Ready!
Throwing is Dart. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
At the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors. And the Giants are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Scattergood, and he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. It is brought in the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 31-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. Not much happening there, just a short game. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. Flush to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. We are through 1. It's the Giants leading this one early. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That one's incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's going to be caught, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
On the draw, here's Scatterboot. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
3. Now, Dart. Open man is Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Scattergood. He brings this to about the 26-yard line. Marlon Humphrey is there to bring him down.
It's now 2nd.
It is 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Half the 60, half the 60.
Here's the toss to Scattergood, hitting right. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5.
18 Cardinal.
Here's Dart. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
And he missed it. It's no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
It's up.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Phillips. And the Giants have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping him.
They'll run with Scattergood. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Scattergood. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
19 Lion.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Giants.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately. accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. The Giants move out on top, 14-0. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New York Giants. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboo. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. 1st and 10.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is Dart. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 21. 1st down, Giants.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing, Dart. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
On the ground, it's Scatterby. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and 11. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, New York.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense, they have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Now it's Graham Gano for the PHC. The kick is good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
What's that?
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
That's good for the Bills. First down.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Well, he needed to get rid of that one, but he holds on. It'll lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be 3rd down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Brown 80!
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. He's got his man, that's Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, home. What's up?
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. That's to Kincaid once again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. And it sets up 1st down and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like, I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? They try it one more time, but now a bit closer. It is 2nd and goal. Allen going to throw again. This one caught at the 4. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Brings up 4th and goal.
All 52. What's that?
Here we go on 4th down. It's Allen. And he's in. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
He'll swing that out wide, and this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. Olszewski now to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Giants football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. On the give, it's Scatterboot. And he's going to get 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. He's to the 15. And he will score. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That one downfield for Cooks. Javon Holland, tight coverage, and he's able to break that one up.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. And even 30 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Here's 2nd and 6. In motion, Shakir. One more time going up top with Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. Open man, that's the veteran Cooks. And he's going to get there. He got the 1st down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
Alert, alert, alert! Look out!
Allen now on 2nd down. Forced to his right. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. We'll try and run here with Cook. And they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13. But it's a new set of downs. 1st down picked up.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short. Gets a fresh set of downs. And now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the goal line and in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdowns Buffalo.
Bills.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That'll be caught. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion ties this game up.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
This is fielded inside the 5. And And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Here we go, Shaq. Cowboy 80.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. 2nd and 10. Here's Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Track him 60. 70 Timberwolf.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, Josh Allen. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Pass 85.
From the gun, it's Allen. Moving to his right. This one, downfield for Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. A gain of 48. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
It's a gain of 48 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
Alert! Alert! Hey, tight. Alert! What's that?
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That one intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. operating from the gun. It's Dart. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Up the middle with Scatterbo. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, on the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They tried to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it. Didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one for a loss.
On second down, Dart. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On the give, Scatterbo. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's a second and 6.
Here we go. Viking 18. Ready.
They'll go again with Scatterbo. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down.
70, Timberwolves. Let's go.
To throw is Dart. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Extra point by Gano is up and good. The Giants have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
To throw on first and 10, Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. On the run to the right. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to be third down. From the gun, here is Allen. He's going to try it here again. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
On first down, it's Scatterboot. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
Throwing, dart. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
There we go, shot.
They'll run. It's Scatterboot. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal. One more time, it's Scatterboot. And he turns out some of the hard yards in this area of the field, working it to the 3-yard line.
A 6-yard gain brings up third and goal.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. They'll run with Scatterboot. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up fourth and goal.
It's now fourth and goal.
So now, Graham Gano, the veteran, in another pressure spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Graham Gano now, following the field goal, back to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10. In motion, Shakir. They'll drop to throw. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. Oh, no dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. To the air. On second down, here's Allen. And he's got Homer. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Bills' first down.
Tight end on the move left. On first down, it's Allen. Back into the hands of Shakir. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
One more time going up top with Allen. Rolling right. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And he covers some ground.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the New York Giants. Kicker Chad Ryland has this one teed up, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Warrior 70.
To throw is Dart. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. On the draw, it's Scatteroo. Down right around the 25. Tackle made there by Buda Baker.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
Liking 18. Scoop.
Now Dart. And it's caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing it into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll go with the keeper. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it as we resume action. Gano out to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
All right, I've got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard. but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What he's saying, I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Absolutely, still got a lot of life left in those legs.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. A great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. So still 14 yards to go, second down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
At the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A huge play there for Arizona.
And even 40 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Throwing again, Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey McBride from 4 yards out.
And the Cardinals are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Shad Ryland now to add the PAT.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Looking to throw, Dart. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Let's go now. 7.
To the air, Dart.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. counting. Able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go. Here's Dart. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. Then the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. Here's Murray. Now he'll tuck this and run. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Michael Wilson, 44 yards. And the Cards will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Riley now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Here's Johnson with a reception. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing his dart. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw, Dart. Open man downfield is Johnson. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
Here's Dart. And it'll be intercepted. And the Cards are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it.
Got his man, complete. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Good for the Cardinals. 1st down. A gain of 40 yards. 1st down, Arizona.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Murray. He's going to try and go deep again. And this throw will be intercepted. the Giants are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Already know I got shit on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on slow. Young, got a whole lot of some money up to a whole nother level.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Murray a give. This is Connor. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Murray going to throw. He's got this downfield to McBride. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10, as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a 2nd and 5. From the gun, Murray. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Murray has it knocked loose, fumble. But I think a Cardinal was able to gain possession, yes, so they will hold on to the ball. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into...
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
On the ground, it's Scatterby to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Here's Dart. It's complete to Robinson. So the completion good for 7 there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. big strides. Look at him go. Touchdown, Giants. Theo Johnson, 78 yards. And the Giants have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
To kick off for New York.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Murray now to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
A gain of 36 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
2-2.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Go alert.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Here's Murray. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Pushing his way through. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
60 bites. Ready.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey Benson, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter-punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Dart going to give to Scannable. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
To throw now, Dart. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Give up the middle, Scatterbull. And a good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
10 more yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. They'll stay on the ground with Scatterbull. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
I know a lot of people won't like the draw called in that situation, but every now and then that pops big. In this case, it didn't happen.
Here's a 2nd and 7. An inside run to Scatterbull. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
He's back to throw. And to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Giants first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Here's first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll give it to Scatterbull. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. They were moving the ball well early in the drive, but now it's fourth down. 3 straight incompletions all of a sudden could be their final play.
And with that type of pressure, how are they going to handle it? What do you call in this situation? Personally, I got to get the ball to my best player with the play he likes to run best.
And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempting to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime. So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up first and 10 here. To throw is Murray. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he will be taken down, and that means we are headed to overtime. Four quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
So the first crack here in overtime goes to the New York Giants as we are back underway. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions, and then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now a first throw here in overtime. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, Dart. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles.
Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. This is Brown on the carry. And not much running room. Down to the 32. On the tackle, it was Dane Belton.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Oh, and it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. But not only do they get the interception, now they've got it 1st and goal, and already in chip shot range here for a field goal to write an end to this script.
Brandon, they have to be thinking to themselves.
My haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing a bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made, if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it, all these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar, thing like scissor. Like Youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made, if I'ma go to date with ya.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. And in the city, it's a pity. Can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing. They know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Huh. When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and latch it, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all. But we don't quit. You keep on rock, shock, cause this is it.
Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for show, they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. My flow, my show brought me the dough that brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if the talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, you in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Within the clouds, or down below. All I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud.
to see time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. Hey, shawty must know I'm the man. My money lover like a #1 fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Dance, I'm like that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, on fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. Yeah, I'm spending my money. I'm out of control. Somebody help me. She taking my bankroll, but I'm king of the club, and I'm wearing a crown, popping these bottles, watching they go boom, boom. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. I pick your meat click. What's up, 40? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that behind up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey,
straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Jono, VIP stats. Look around the club. What do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping 9 fingers, bouncing to the groove. All self. That's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game. I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty what they call it. She said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead. I said you're good at it. Do what you do. You and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two.
Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
Hey, chillin' in the bill. Yeah, we again. Bottles in up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new, the old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking, snapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block, straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time.
And if you ain't know,
this is how it goes down.
Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, you can't stop this. You can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this.
I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking it, now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off now.
all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, winning this in my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Whole squad on the real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. So quit my white cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. over. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Let me cook. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby,
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Goff. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Goff now looks to throw. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Now, that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. That is caught. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10. Now it's Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 16-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Giants nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control.
Looking to put a drive together. First down, here's Scatterby. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st.
And the Giants, first down.
Let's go now.
1st and 10 at the 50.
And once again, it's Scatterby. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
1-yard gain.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Looking to throw, Dart. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
That's going to be caught. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, 26 yards. And the Giants respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Gano the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He's got right on the short throw. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. These two teams all tied after one.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the 50, it's Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Goff. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, had a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. It really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to do so exciting. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Goff now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
Play action. It's Goff. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. You need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 34-yard line.
25 yards on the play. That's good for the Lions.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Another run for Gibbs here. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 55 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Like 20.
On the give, here's Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing, dart. Pass is caught by Rondale Robinson. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the 6. Track 60. Let's go. 70-10 go.
Throwing his dart. It's caught inside the 25. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Throwing his dart. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
60, 19 Lions.
Here's Dart. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked up. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And quickly into the hands of Robinson. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Dart going to look to throw here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Theo Johnson as the first half is winding down. And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Gone. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
20.
A final shot before break here. Goff. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
At the 45-yard line.
To throw is Dart. On the arc, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. To throw now, Dart. Here's Johnson with a reception. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 33.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Scalaboo. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
This is 2nd and 8. Now a toss left side for Scalaboo. Oh, good move. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They give it Scalaboo. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
To the air, Dart. That's complete. It's Neighbors. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Nice.
Dart. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Theo Johnson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long, and this time that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around. They're reading coverages early, so now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career. How about this one here? If they win this ball game, a game ball definitely coming from his head coach.
Gano out to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Goff now looking to throw. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. 2nd down and 4. To throw is gone. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Lions, 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Lions, 1st down.
Out of the gun, Goff. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 14 and a 1st down for Detroit.
Detroit Lions, 1st down.
The give, right side for Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Here's Goff. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He sets to fire deep. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. On the draw, it's Scatterbury. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 72 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Cam Scatterbury, 31 yards. And the Giants have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Here's Goff. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
20.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Finding Williams once more. Complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
Here's Goff. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Quick toss by Goff is complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will be cut down to 14. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And they are going to finish this one off strong. It's a return touchdown to add on to their lead in the final stages. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Giants 42, Lions 21.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said,
when the Giants have it, it's picked up. There he goes left side. And that should just about do it. They return it to the...
You say too late to start, got your heart in hand. I don't believe it. You say too late to start, ain't your heart in hand. You know you're better than this.
that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want this shit now and I got your back. I promise that I would've never gotten phone if I knew I would get so attached. Promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Two distant strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on and ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said there's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a walk.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. Off we go, here in the Inner Harbor. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboom. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
19 targets, go!
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They've got him. Roquan Smith, the one who gets in there and takes him down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And a good run there. Get him 5 yards. Here comes 2nd and 4. They'll go again here with Henry. And he'll take this one in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Ravens 7, Giants 0.
After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Olszewski now to return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. He'll come up here 1st and 10.
The Giants, 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, New York.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A big-time play out of the G-men. 35 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Up the middle with Scatterboot. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd in the yard. The Ravens 5-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd and 1 coming up.
At the 60, at the 60. Let's go.
Throwing, Dart. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and they'll bring up third down. They'll try to run for it with Scatterboo. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Cam Scatterboo. Touchdown, New York. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. Moving left.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Rolling to the left. That is hard. And he will go all the way. Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Ravens. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 14, Giants 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. He's going to let that to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
18. And the Giants first down.
On the draw, here's Scatterboo. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
At the 49-yard line.
Dart. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, and I thought that ball was being picked, I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
First and 10. Now tossed, left side, it's Scatterboo. Not much to speak of on that one, maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 19-yard line.
Here's Dart. Open man is Robinson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 2, and it's Dart. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, New York. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
A return now from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
18-yard line.
DC, right? Hey, Alpha, it's hot. Report.
Play action now. Jackson forced out wide. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. Here's a 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. He's got it! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Exiting the pocket right. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be forced out of bounds. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the 2nd level.
Good blocking, and he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
On is Luke to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Three seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, Dart. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. So we're at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They're going to go right back to Henry. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Brian Burns comes off the edge to make the play.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. They get this to about midfield. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Flush to his right, and tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. They give them a new set of downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Sit on! 180! What is it? Sit on!
On the give, here's Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Now, faking the give, Headed left, buying time. Now he'll run. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Scatterboot. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
He was brought down at the 26. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very big job defensively. Stayed right with him. And will bring up 3rd down. Throwing is Dart. Again, working deep downfield. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Giants. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to run it. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll run it with Henry. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. They'll go again here with Henry. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up third down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
On third down, here's a run by Henry. And they'll take it down to the 22, but they've got it. That's enough for the first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
22-yard line.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.